Welcome to the Wampasaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It's Monday night. Monday night means Dark Souls 3 Deathless. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. It's great to be back. Last night, Subnautica 2. That was really fun. Tonight, we're going to suffer through some Dark Souls 3. Hopefully, we get the run. Hello, Zank, I see you. Depending on how we feel about tonight's run, we might do more Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, but most likely try and wrap up Subnautica 2's early access story, or at least get fairly far in it tomorrow, and then get on the Dark Souls 3 grind to try and get that put away on the shelf so that this summer we can get some Baldur's Gate 3, some Fallout playthroughs, some Shadowrun, some Wasteland 2, some really fun games we have lined up. I really want to get into those games, and I don't want Dark Souls, this particular run, kind of hanging over that. So, I say we don't waste a moment of time. Not one moment of time. Let's go. Mega Man always gets me fired up. Do it. Right. Okay. Try that again. Thank you. Oh yeah, we'll start. Not how you start, it's how you finish. God damn right. Flawless victory. Ha 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 ha! And they even gave me 4 extra souls for that. Normally I have 5364. They gave me an extra 4 souls for that one. It was so clean. Don't think I didn't notice that game. Prime a tree skip, always nice. Oh man, I made this double threat cheeseburger today. So I made a chuck roast, right? Pot roast, essentially, right? Slow cooked the beef in the slow cooker about, 6-8 hours, whatever. Wasn't really paying attention to how long I cooked it. Slow and slow in the crock pot. Carrots and onions, bay leaf, spices, all the good stuff. Anyways, reheated some of that, made a burger with it. A couple of pieces of Texas toast, some cheese, some mustard, some jalapenos. And then reheated some of that shredded beef. And all that. And holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, it wasn't good for me, but it was good for me. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't good for me, but it was good for me. My grocer sells this double cheddar. It's like marbled white and orange cheddar cheese. I don't know why my chat keeps doing this weird thing where it just like the chat bar itself just kind of moves weird every minute or so. It just kind of throws me off. Really weird. So I keep on looking at it, thinking that something's happening, and nothing happens except that the chat bar just kind of like... really strange. Well, see, there's this weird thing, Krim. So this is the closest that you get to the actual cheeks. Like, my character is wearing no clothing whatsoever right now. But sadly, unless you put on the loincloth outfit piece, your character will wear this weird pair of gray sweatpants like you're going to the gym. If you put on a loincloth, you will be wearing much, much, much less clothing, and I can actually see all the way up your thigh and a little bit of your booty cheeks. It's really weird. It's a really weird dynamic. I don't know why they do that. Why when you put on a piece of clothing, you get more skin. But it is what it is. I just put that in the title for as a salacious, you know, draw 'em in kind of title, because I'm not wearing any armor. Run at the enemies, click the trigger buttons. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You reminded me. I forgot to turn on my thing. When I'm running the Souls games, I like to have a little widget on so you can see my controller. or rather a plugin that has all of my inputs being tracked. You'll see it in a second. Once I get a safety, I'll put it back on. It's currently disabled because I was running swim game. And I don't like that blocking the, I don't like that blocking the swim game. Oh, I forgot to do my, I still have a, yeah, I have an Estus card in my inventory. RP, what about the fighting part? Yeah. So it's the different triggers do different things. Depending on how you're fighting and depending on what weapons you're wielding. You can have a weapon in your left hand and a weapon in your right hand. If you want to, you can have a shield in your left hand or in your right hand. When I hold, let me go back to the main. I should go to sleep. I'm tired and all that. Zank, you get some good sleep. I hope you do. Take care of yourself. So now you can see anytime I move my character, you can see the little controller on the widget in there, the little plug-in moves with me. Same with the right stick. Anytime I move the camera, it moves. When I click the left bumper, or the right bumper, excuse me, and to attack, it registers. When I hit B to roll, it rolls. Okay. So you attack, you attack. You can block with your shield. You can parry with your shield. Certain shields, I don't have those. Certain shields will do other things like charge forward, plant yourself in the ground, etc. They all have different abilities. My little Cleric's charm, if I hold that in both hands when I do it, it will do a little heal charm. And so over time, I will heal myself a little bit. It's okay that I used it because I get it back every time I sit at the bonfire. You get back all of your red, all of your healing. Your red is your hit points. Your blue is your mana. Just like most games. Anytime I sit back at my bonfire, I get back all of those plus all of my potions. Orange is my healing pots. Blue is my mana pots. I have 2 spells, Heal and Force. These are the NPCs, and this is the hub world. This lady is the merchant. You can find more of them that come back here. This is the blacksmith that improves your weapons. He also improves my healing flasks that I'm about to do. Why the mace? Because it's a cleric weapon. Because I'm doing a cleric run, and it's a cleric traditional weapon, just like in the regular kind of D&D. Like in classic D&D games and in classic D&D trope, the cleric wasn't allowed to use edged weapons because they weren't permitted to draw blood. Right. They could not shed blood in the house of the Lord, right? Quote unquote. So they could hit guys with like a club, or in this case a mace, but they couldn't like cut a man or stab him with a knife or something like that. So it's just a trope. I could use a different weapon. I've never made any claim that I could do. Well, you drew blood where you cracked the skull anyways. Yeah, but again, it's just a meme. I've never said that I couldn't take a different weapon. I just use this one because it's convenient. It does all right damage. And I've already done a run where I used the broadsword, which you find very early on. It's a good weapon. But I actually like a couple of the attacks with the mace. It's just a matter of I haven't really found a weapon that appeals to me that's on the run. And you want something that's convenient and consistent. And since you automatically get the mace with the cleric, I'm just running with it. And again, drawing blood. You're not drawing blood. If blood flows, that's a different thing than intentionally causing it, right? There's a difference between what a sword does, where a sword is trying to cause you to bleed, versus the hemorrhaging that may occur from the damage from a mace. They are different, I guess. Eye roll. So now I have a different shield. This one doesn't parry. Looks a little different, but it has a different skill. Yo, Popcorn, how you doing, dude? Thanks for showing off that Hobbit stuff. That was really sweet, dude. That was a really cool piece of mem. The memorabilia was pretty sweet. Like, for real, dude. I was jealous of that. That vinyl was pretty slick. Yeah, it was hard to tell because you didn't have any light in there and stuff, right? But yeah, it looked pretty sick. Also, I was surprised you had a camera and that you had, like, you know, a face. I thought you were like an AI program for reals. I'm just teasing, bud. Like, all of a sudden there was a camera and I was like, oh shit, that's actually Popcorn Cannon. It's all good though, I'm just teasing. I know some people are shy and don't necessarily always want the camera on. Like that other fucker that was in the channel earlier in the afternoon, X2. There's lots of times he don't want to be on camera, and I get it. I get it. There's days I don't want to turn on my fucking camera, bro. Some days. There's some days I'm just like, I don't really want to have my camera on. But whatever. Hey, come on now. I need this whole fucking jam, bro. Back it on up now. Back it on up now. I need all these crunchy jams, man. Oh yeah. Now we're grooving. I gotta figure out, one of these days, I gotta really figure it out. It's the YouTube side that really fucking bonks me, man. Play a bit of harmonica Lewinsky too until the ribbies said no. I gotta really figure out how to get YouTube to not fucking bonk me on my music, because I would love to play some actual jams when I'm playing this sometime. Like, I was jamming out to some fucking Al Green earlier today when I was driving around doing some errands, and man, you know, I would love to be jamming out to some Rev right now. You know, some Rev. It was some fucking Fine Young Cannibals. It was funny that you meant, that was so fucking weird, man. That was so fucking weird that you brought up Fine Young Cannibals, because that's what I was jamming out to earlier. Like, I was driving home and I was jamming out to fucking She Drives Me Crazy. Like, that's one of my jams from the 80s. People say I'm obsessed. That's just my jam, man. Fucking that, like West End girls. I was over on Throg's channel and he was asking for song requests, and I had him listen to fucking West End girls the other day. Fucking Pet Shop Boys. Like, it's funny that I'm a big fan of like punk rock and stuff like that, and it's like I didn't appreciate it as much when I was like growing up, but like as I grew a little bit older, yeah, in the dead end town and dead end world, the East End boys and West End girls. Like I didn't get it. Like when I was younger, because I was full of anger and I just wanted fucking punk rock, and I just wanted fucking, you know, I just wanted to get into a fucking mosh pit and throw elbows and shit like that, right? You know, I wanted to go to the skate park and fucking, you know, grind rails and shit like that, man. And I was like, what's this fucking post-punk and these fucking, you know, Robert Smith, what is he talking about? Friday, I'm in love. And I was just like, I don't get it, man. And then I started listening to that shit later on, you know, when I started getting in my like 30s and stuff like that. And I was like I'm driving on the fucking I've talked about this. I love driving on the highway at night when there's like nobody around. It's such a vibe. I mean, more and more there are more people on the road, but like there are times of the night where you can still be like, there's very few people on the roadways, especially certain places. And you can just cruise, and it's a total vibe for me. And you can just play some fucking music and stuff like that, and some of it's fucking jams, man. I don't know. But yeah, I would really like to have some of that music, and YouTube bonks me every time. I know how to set it up so that like Twitch, I don't have that problem, right? Like you set like one of the channels on your audio mix so that it's like not recording to the VOD and shit like that. Like that's not challenging. The problem is that like YouTube always fucking bonks me then. And like the entire thing, I mean, I could just leave it that way, but then I just have a VOD that doesn't have any audio and shit. And the entire point of me streaming on YouTube is so that I have a permanent VOD. And I don't like having to upload my VOD from Twitch over onto YouTube because it takes 8,000 million thousand billion years to do. Yeah, I understand. It's cool. I'm just chatting because we're talking about music and jams and shit like that, and like I like this music. Don't get me wrong. This is fun stuff. Video game music and stuff. So who are the enemies and who's your character? My character is the usurper that is going to become the lord of these new realms, right? So I'm some dickhead that like came from the ash, right? Like literally came from the ash. And the enemies are the lords. Now you see all these thrones sitting around here? These are like current lords or attempted lords of this place. The final boss of this, interestingly enough, Prim, is actually the character that defeated the former boss. So there's Dark Souls 1, there's Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. The character that beats Dark Souls, or the character that is the boss in Dark Souls 1 is named Gwyn. Whoever your character is that defeats Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 becomes the boss here in Dark Souls 3. So the Dark Souls 3 boss is the person that defeated Gwyn. And its name is the Soul of Cinder. And there are multiple endings that you can have, which is cool about this game. So you can either snuff out the flame and extinguish the flame, because there's like this flame that gets passed from one lord of this world to the next, right? You can extinguish the fire and send this world to darkness forever. You can link the flame, passing it on to your character and become the next lord of this world. There's like I think there's 4 different endings. We got that Debbie No Damage save all 26 earlier too. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. The over on the Friday the 13th, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, congrats, man. That's fucking awesome. That's super cool, man. That's tough to do. I don't even know how you do that shit. Yes, sir. Yeah, I heard that when I came in earlier. I was kind of lurking before I even said hello. For about 5. I just woke up, and sometimes sometimes I'm just chilling for a minute and I'm just like stretching, like deciding if I even want to be awake. Like I was sitting there and I'm just like, do I want to go back to sleep? Yeah, you're welcome. I appreciate you sharing your time. What's up, Big P? How you doing, dude? Bouncing on in? Sometimes we gotta bounce on in, man. Sometimes we gotta bounce on in. Whoops. Forgot to power up. Power up, man. Okay, so when I got my Sega Genesis, right? That was the game, man. Like the arcades had that as a cabinet back in the day, and man, I wanted Altered Beast as a fucking video game. I fucking love me some Altered Beast. You know, you get that little orb and your dude gets like turns into like Steve Rogers, right? You're like kind of like in shape, dude. You're like Jim Bro. But then all of a sudden you like eat one of those white orbs and suddenly you're like fucking Captain America, and you're like, and the dude comes in, power up. And you're like, oh shit, right? And then all of a sudden you come across us, you're looking around, you're fucking punching dudes, you're beating them up, you're kicking them with that fucking, you know, fucking slab of beef that you suddenly got, right? You find a second one. Power up. Suddenly you're fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. You're fucking Ronnie Coleman. You're just this fucking absolute beefcake. You're fucking absolutely crushing dudes. You're beating the shit out of them, right? It's fucking absolute ace. And then the next thing you know, you get that third one. You catch that third fucking piece. And then the next thing, and then it's on. And then it's fucking on. Then it's over. Forget it. It's over. They don't even know what's about to happen to them. You became Daniel Cormier. You're not half wrong. That's a good one. Ragdoll some dudes for real. That's funny. That's funny. All right, so we're about to fight our... Technically, we already fought one of the bosses, Krim, but we're about to fight, like, the first quote-unquote boss. Some people call him a monkey. Some people call him the dog boss. His name is Vort of the Boreal Valley. He's big. He's nasty. We're going to take him down in no time, though. I don't know if we'll hitless him, but we're going to try. He might tag us once. We'll see. Also, this song is going to get us bonked on YouTube It's one of those most annoying fucking Zelda songs that just bonks the fucking YouTube VOD every single time. Nothing you can do about it. So annoying. You'll see. Just the way that he moves and the way that he's shaped. Just the way that the enemy model is shaped and presents itself. Because it's like a dude, but he's kind of like, he moves a little bit like an ape or a bit like a monkey. Or, but also kind of like a dog. See? So people have varying opinions about what he is as a boss. Easy does it. The little resin that I applied to my weapon to make it lightning really messes him up. Makes that fight very easy compared to what he normally would be if you don't have that. I would have done fair damage without it, but it makes it way easier. Do 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 do. All right, hit both of these dogs. Boink. This one, block that one. I said block that one, you fuck. Cheater. Fine. We take a drinky. There we go. We're gonna go chat up Yol here. Yes. Yol, there's a wizard. He believes that you are the Lord of Ash and is gonna bring about like this super change to the world. And he sets you on a completely different storyline path than you would normally be. You can skip him completely. It's completely optional. One of the neat things about Yol. That was a miss. Not terrible, but it did cost us an extra. Did cost us one of our extra black fire bombs, which is unfortunate. So one of the interesting things about Yol is that every time you die, every few times you die, if you have Yol as a companion, Yol will grant you a free level in exchange for making you more and more hollow. So you lose a little bit of yourself and become a little bit more of a hollowed one. But you know, it's more power and shit, right? So, well, that was just about as bad as you can do. And eventually, if you do it enough times, it will set you on that, like permanently on this other quest that you can do, where you'll meet these characters and one of those characters will eventually become your betrothed, and you can marry that character if you follow the quest line and stuff like that. They hide it very well because it's FromSoft and they're kind of dicks that way. They'll be like, oh, you want a quest? Yeah, there's quests, bro. Oh, you didn't look at it hard enough? Well, we put it there. You know, they're very sneaky with their content and how they hide quests and shit like that. Oh, you talked to them once, but did you talk to them 7 times and exhaust their dialogue entirely? Oh, every other character you say yes to, but this one character you gotta say no to this one answer. Otherwise, they'll do something else. Sorry. Stuff like that. They will put that shit in their games. So you actually do have to pay attention to what they're saying. Most of us get used to it and just skip through the dialogue and shit, so forgive us if we're fast. But yeah. Yeah, once I go back, even on a Deathless run, Yol will still give us a free level. Just for, like, having... See, you fucking cheating game. That Evangelist... I fucking hate this aspect of the game. That Evangelist is not supposed to be there. The game just, like, literally loads the Evangelist there. It's part of the jank of the game and how the game... speculates where enemy models are supposed to be. I do not like how games like this worked back when these games were being created for the first time. What kind of shit is bullcrap? Always make sure to step into the boss arena for a second. Get rid of Hodrick. I've done it where I forget that, so I'm both reminding the audience and myself by saying this. Otherwise, I might forget. Now we're gonna hide from this little caravan here. Look at that one dude that's sitting over there on the fucking bridge. Look at him hop up and down. Like, he is like popping and fucking locking over there, man. Like, what the actual fuck? He is legit fucking bouncing. That guy is legit bouncing right there. Bro, what are you bouncing on, man? Peter? He's doing the squats. Yeah, he's getting his he was getting his exercises in. I just showed up at his fucking gym and just fucking rattled him. Like that scene in the first Men in Black. That guy ain't up to no trouble. He's just exercising. This other guy, I see he's got a tissue in his hand. He's just sneezing. Gotta have them sick glutes. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Gotta be summer ready, right? It's just around the corner. We're just about to Memorial Day. Gotta be ready. We're about to hit the, no, we're not. See, it's so weird. I think I know what it is. I think it's that stupid thing that's... I think it's that little thing that keeps on popping up that says, you know, like, only blah, 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 number more gift subs until you get to the next badge. That just offends me. I can't stand that Twitch has that thing in their little, the top of the chat bar anymore. I think that's what keeps popping in, and it keeps on disrupting my vision. I keep seeing that, and it just throws me off. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Man, I hate that shit. I would love to be able to opt out of that kind of stuff. It's really just kind of like, it just absolutely ruins my vibe and just fucking, it just gives me the ick. Anybody else look at it that way? I don't know. To me, it just gives, it does give me the ick. It really does. How are you one-hitting these fools? Because my weapon is powerful enough, and I know this game, and I'm doing things like doing running attacks, which do extra damage. I'm two-handing my weapon, which does extra... Yeah, when you parry dudes, they are more vulnerable to damage. Stuff like that, just knowing the game well. I'll try and demonstrate on these next two dudes. So this first dude, I'm gonna parry. Okay. I did 135. Now this guy, oh, I guess it did the same amount of damage. I thought it did different damage for some reason. I thought I was gonna do just slightly more damage, but there I am just being completely wrong. I think it was a lot, but I thought it was just slightly more damage. Yeah, I've played this game 1,000 hours plus now, Krim. I played this a lot of times. That's how. Yeah, see, that's how much I thought I was gonna do something like that. 140 something damage. Anyway. So now, we're going to transform ourselves. Look at me, I'm a pot. Look at me, I'm a pot. Yeah. World map, most of the enemies, most of the shit that goes on, most of how they behave. I haven't memorized all the bosses and everything about them, but I've done a good job of them. Yeah, I know, bud. I was there. I was there when it happened. I was there when it happened. I was your lucky eagle has landed candle provider. No, I know. You may shower me with all of the love and affection. Yeah, just a box. What's this? It's just a box. Nice Metal Gear Solid reference. Roll when he says, there. Now we're going to body him off of this little ledge, because otherwise he'll just sit here, and it takes him a second or two to get down here, and we want him to fight that demon, so we're going to help him down. Go. This helps him get into the fight right here. Nobody hits my Zigward. Nobody. Fucking demon. You don't touch Zigward. Motherfucker. Fuck you up. Fuck you up. Okay, don't hit me. Don't touch. I'm gonna heal. Please don't hurt. Yes, the Lord protects me. The Lord protects me from you, demon. Fucking shits. Yeah, yes. Die, demon scum! Die! Die! Yes! 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 Ha ha ha! Ads coming any second, guys. Stand by. Gotta get my sleep emote. Is everything a sad and gray? It's just the style, or is there a reason behind that? This is a sad place. This is a really shitty place full of really sad, shitty people. Why is everything sad and gray? The name of the place is not the everybody is happy and settled here happily. The name of it is the Undead Settlement. Everybody that's here is dead. So, I mean, you know, it's supposed to be muted. But also it adds whenever there's actual color, like those candles and stuff like that, it makes them stand out really nicely. It makes stuff like the contrast really pop. So when you add motes of orange and red and stuff like that, they really pop. It's a stylistic choice. I think as much as anything. And don't worry, you can ask me questions. I'm not an expert on the lore or the backstory stuff, so I mean I won't be able to answer that kind of thing. But you know, like technical questions about like gameplay and shit, you know, I'm happy to answer. Fuck yeah, Big Blue, let's go. You recharged. Welcome back, everybody. Caught in ad. Ooh, what'd you drop? Probably the throwing knives, right? Yeah. I like it when he has like the bombs, or if he has one of the gems or something like that, or a Titanite shard. Gray rat, my friend. Most certainly will. I wish Smithy was here. It's a shame Smithy wasn't here to see all this. They could have seen the way that I was talking about. To go and get the buckler shield. So we go and do that, and we go and get Gray Rat so that we can get a couple of items from him and get his quest line. There's the shield I was talking about for them. Oy, boy. You get my red orbs. Do this part first. Get the flame plate ring first. There's all kinds of different paths. Why we're going back here several times. For the uninitiated. That are like, you've done this before. Yep. Many, many paths. Glad I didn't skip that. Like, for example, we have crossed this bridge just recently. Even. However, we went through this barn. This time, we're gonna go this way. Some extra fire bombs. This is what I was talking about with FromSoft hiding content behind like strange places, right? So you're out here and this is normally like, you'd see this guy and you'd think, oh, he's an enemy. We should probably kill him. He's just like all the rest of the guys that look just like him. But if you wait and you walk up right behind him, oh, examine. Like, who would ever think to do this? Like, at least on your first playthrough. Without it being accidental. It's very sneaky of them, and that's what they like doing. And so the dude takes you all the way down to this pit where all of the quote-unquote hollows are discarded. And he brings you down to this place. And you wouldn't think of it unless you did that. And you have to not attack the thing, because if you attack it, it will become hostile and it'll start trying to smash you, and you can't do the thing, and it won't like pick you up and carry you off to this place. And then you can go here and you can make friends with this guy. And this guy is part of the Mound Makers, what are they called? Covenant. This is Hodrick, but this is Hodrick in his like human form. And then there's a shield down here. It's not very good. But anyways, there's a really sweet place, and it's the Mound Makers Covenant area. And it looks really cool. It also happens to be where you're going to fight a boss during phase 2 in about, I don't know, maybe an hour from now we'll fight this boss. We'll be fighting a boss right in this exact spot in about an hour. Now, go back to the shrine. It's really neat, though. You get to go down here early and check this out and encounter that guy and stuff like that and do shit here. Yeah, they hide shit like that in places. But, you know, honestly, like 75+% of people aren't going to find that their first playthrough. More. I'm being very, 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 very generous. I'd say it's genuinely like 95% of people aren't going to find that shit. I certainly didn't. All right, so now his quest line's going to move along. He's going to be sad because Loretta was dead. Also be aware, guys, there has been, and I don't think it's a problem, but you never know. There has been a weather system that's been going on the whole day. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but it hasn't been like a severe thunderstorm, but we have been dealing with rain and bouts of thunder and lightning all day here in Minneapolis, St. Paul, so... But the net's been holding good. Everything seems to be okay. But you never know. Okay. Now we're going to take care of the hollow version of that same guy we just met. There he is right there. He's the pink thing appearing right there. We're going to cheese the hell out of him. I don't mean this thing. We're gonna cheese the other thing. How'd you dodge that, idiot? Okay, collect our loot. Now we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna taunt this guy. This is a computer-controlled NPC invader. This is the one and only that we will have this game because we are in offline mode. We're not on Steam, quote unquote, right now. I don't want to be invaded while I'm doing the run, so you turn the Steam into offline mode. But this is a scripted one so that you become familiarized with what happens. Kind of like a scripted event. Let you know what it's like. But anyways, if you can convince this idiot AI script to follow you past this, okay, there we go. And you jump back across to this island over here. Well, it's not very smart. And so if you just stand here and wait, well, you'll see the end result. Watch that last step there, bud. Watch that last step there, bud. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? There it is. Nobody accused it of being very smart. Pick up the blood bite ring. Scoot up here. We're gonna unlock this shortcut. That leads right back to where we just got our bonfire. We don't really need it. We're never coming back here, but it's just good to get. Use the grave key we purchased earlier. Down we go into the grave area. There's a if you ever kill an NPC accidentally and you want to atone for your sins, this is where you come. You go and you pray here. I'll show you guys what I was talking about also. Yeah, you pray at the statue of Velka. So check this out. You're talking about cheeks earlier. Now look at this. If I put on this, look at how much cheek we get with that, man. It's such bullshit, bro. Like, look at how much thigh we get, man. Look at how much fucking cake. This is what we should have when we take off all of our fucking costume. We should get this. It doesn't make any sense, man. Doesn't make any sense. But then when you take off all of your clothing, it goes to this fucking thing. Oh yeah, I caked my character the fuck up. I caked my character the fuck up to max. You can't really tell when I'm rocking this, but man, did I ever. No, that title ain't no lie. I gave myself the character fucking name, Priest of Cheeks, for a reason. I caked him the fuck up. As much as you can in the game, anyways. Make no mistake. For really reals. That means that the evangelist is going to be right down here to our left. Eat shit. Couldn't give me anything, you fucking cheap ass. Pick me up a heavy gem. We don't need a heavy gem for anything really, although it's not a bad gem for this character build, but it's just gonna be like just these rats. I mean, I'm just gonna get eaten alive. Helltoids, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you very much. What were you up to? Tell me about stream. You get to safety in just 2 seconds, and I will give you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. I'm a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Do a lot of Souls challenge runs. We do some crafting and building games like Subnautica 2 and Valheim and Pal World. I like D&D and films, and usually we're pretty chill. Thank you so much for choosing my channel to raid. Silent Hill 2 remake. We did over the October, Spooktober as I like to call it, because I do it September and October. I did every single ending for the Silent Hill 2 remake. That was one of my pieces of content. It was really fun. I hope you're enjoying the game. It's very good. Appreciate it. Very cool. Oops. Scary. This is your first Silent Hill game? It's a good choice. It's most people's favorite one. I'm really partial to the first one also, although I think I do like 2 also the most. But 1 is also really, really good. It's jank, especially nowadays. It's really jank, but I do love 1. Radio. What's with that radio? You know, it's got like some really bad voice acting and stuff like that, but I absolutely adore it. But yeah, 2 is fantastic. I'm hoping you're liking it a lot. There is some real problems with like some performance issues. I hope you manage to figure out and maybe download. There's a patch. There's a couple of patches that you can find on Nexus mods to help with frame rate and stuttering issues. If you haven't checked out those and you're having problems with performance, you might want to check those out if you haven't. No, for the new one. For the new one. if you've experienced any kind of like stuttering or lag or choppiness, especially when you're running around outside in the city, if you've noticed your frame rate going through the fucking tank when you're running around outside in the city and stuff like that, there can definitely be some stuff going on. Not while streaming or anything, huh? Do you got a beefy rig? You got like an absolute chungus of a rig? I'm told it's a good setup. I mean, I got 32 gigs of RAM and I got a 3080. And I had some little bit of chug and a little bit of frame rate when I was running through parts of the game. Where it get a little bit choppy at times. I didn't have it completely optimized either, but there were times it definitely could have done with a little bit of performance. Yeah, I'm glad you haven't had any issues. But it was really only when I was outside. When I was running through the town. Yeah, you got a better GPU than me, but my CPU is better than that. I got the 9. My CPU is better. Got the Ryzen 9 in my processor. But only the 3080. I wish I had like a 40. I wish I had a 4000 series. I wish I had like one of those 4080 Ti's. I'd rather have one of those than the 5 series, honestly. I think I'd rather have one of those than the 5 series, to be perfectly honest. I'm not tech savvy. I went to the store and had them help me fine tune my PC list. Yeah. Yeah, we have, fortunately, we are one of the metro areas that happens to have a micro center. There's a few of them throughout the country. Yeah. They're very good for their tech support and being able to help you build and put together a PC if you want. They're very good. Speed running is not the term that I would use. I am trying to, so what I am trying to do is beat the game Deathless, beating all the bosses in the main game, so no DLC. So I am not a speed runner. I am doing it at my own pace. Speed running, no. I used to speed run this game and then I got tired of it being so stressful. Trying to get faster and beat a time, that I decided to try and do different challenges. So rather than beating a time, my thought process became, let's try and do other challenges In this case, I'm trying to beat the game not only deathless, but I'm also doing it without wearing any armor. Other challenge runs that I've done was I tried to do, I played as a sorcerer, and the challenge was that I could only use my sorceries to defeat enemies. So I couldn't use like fire bombs or, you know, like throwing daggers, no consumables of any kind to do any damage. I couldn't use my sword either. So no weapon attacks, only spells. I did the Deprived run. This is the first Dark Souls experience you had. Probably last Dark Souls as well. Did it frustrate you or did it make you really anxious when you played it? It can be stressful for a lot of people. I understand that. The Deprived class, I decided that I couldn't use anything except what I picked up. So whatever I had at the start of the game was fine, but anything beyond that, I could only use if I found it in game. I couldn't buy from any of the merchants. Just very long. I will be beating this game in this sitting. Or I'll be dying and then we'll just quit, you know. But the intent is we're gonna beat this in this entire stream. It will only take us this stream to beat this. There's a helicopter right on top of my dorm, I swear. Yeah, I know, for the uninitiated, that seems very fast. Believe me, I am not going to be going very fast compared to some other people. There are people that would have beat the game nearly twice already in the time that I have spent already. Like, they can beat the game in like 45 minutes. Something crazy like that. It's any percent, meaning that they only do the bare minimum to beat the game. They only beat the bosses that are absolutely necessary. They can beat the game in like under an hour or something crazy like that. Now they use skips and they use like glitches. And I am not in any way interested in doing any of that stuff. Like they will use things that make you like glitch through parts of the terrain that I don't really find enjoyable. That doesn't strike me as in the spirit of the game, so I never do any of that stuff. I will play through the game as it is intended and beat every single boss. And it takes me a while to do that. So it takes me about 6 hours, 7 hours for a full run. Yeah. I suppose you could call it that. Some would call just, you know, doing it the hard way. But yeah. That is our intention. Also, Keltzoid, please do make sure you take care of yourself anytime you need to get out of here. I know here it is just about midnight, so whatever time for you it is, if you need to raid and go get some food or go get some sleep, make sure you take care of yourself and get that after stream self-care we talk about all the time here on the channel. And look after that ass. I appreciate the raid. Checking my checklist here. Yeah, see, I dislike that. I dislike how it keeps on popping up with that stupid little only 13 more gift subs until the badge upgrade. It is so toxic. It's such a like pyramid scheme kind of like company. Like it feels like that kind of pressure campaign shit from like I don't know, like it's just slimy feeling, man. I do not approve of that, and I wish that if I had my choice as a streamer, I would not like that on my channel. I find it distasteful. I would really, really like to turn that off. Not have anybody on my channel have to be subjected to that. And I think I should have an opt-out feature. Because I don't like it for me, which means that I probably am having other people have to deal with it. And if I don't like it, then I bet other people don't like it too. Well, that's bullshit, bro. I think it's hard enough for us, and admittedly, of course, I fucking love when I can get support, you know? There's a lot of people here that know I struggle a lot, and I don't need to go into the details of that, but it's like, bro, you do not need to pressure us already. Everybody is struggling with gas prices, grocery prices, and fucking, you know, utilities, rent. Everything has gotten more expensive for all of us. It's like, bro, like, get the fuck back, man. Like, give us a fucking minute to breathe. You do not need to fucking maximum pressure and remind everybody that only 13 more gift subs till the next badge. Yeah. Daddy chill. But let people be generous at their own time. Like, let people be generous at their own time. Don't be breathing down their fucking neck, trying to remind them to fucking do it. If they want to, they can, you know? Anyways, Keltzoid, please do take care. Thank you again for the raid. All right, we got Crucifixion Woods. Let's go get our new shield. Come on, motherfucker. Don't do that. That's rude. Suckers. Scoop up the homeward bone. Drinky, drinky. Just thinking if I wanted to go to Crucifixion Woods and swing through that, but I think I have enough to level up my weapon right now, and I'd rather do that because it makes that little loop a little easier when I don't have to Just a little easier when I don't have to deal with that bullshit. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell it all. Sell it all. Boost up our damage a bunch. Back to Crucifixion Woods. Now we're going to pick up another Estus Shard, which means even more healing. We're going to get this all done before. We're going to take a little break here in about 10 minutes. First break of the night coming up very soon. Important that you take breaks. Streaming, you're very sedentary when you're doing this. There's some streamer friends that will sit there for 4, 5, 6 hours and not move, and I'm just like, bro, you need to take care of yourself, man. Not healthy. Not healthy for you. I don't just mean like get up and go get a drink of water, because that's like not enough. Like get up and actually stretch, do some lunges, do like 10 lunges, fucking do like some fucking squats, like take a few minutes, stand up. Like I'll stand there in front of my paint table and just like do a fucking few lunges, and I'm like staring at some of my fucking Plague Marines I'm working on. You know, stuff like that, man. I feel like that's important for you. Haha, trapped you in a corner, idiots. Like, don't you drop something, because I don't want to have to fucking go back there. That's all I want. I just want to have to go back. I suppose I could have got it right here, too. All right. Now for one of the more dangerous parts of the run for the evening, and that is that run through Farron Keep. This is never a fun part of the evening. This is always dangerous. There's a couple of particular enemies that give a little bit of the fits. A little spooky. Cast tears, sit back down. Grab the rotten pine resin. Scoop up 2 more of it up here. This part's spooky. This guy's dangerous. As you can see, he almost killed us. We were within a hair's breadth of dying. Still not out of the woods, though. Lots of danger in fair and keep here. Try and get a couple of things wrapped up before we call it a segment and go take our break. Grab the bone shard. Smash the slugs. Oh. Okay, we got all those, which means we can level up to a +4. And we should have just enough for another level. Level here. So when we get back from our break, we're going to fight a demon. We're going to fight Tree Sack. We're going to fight the Abyss Watchers. Get into Karthus. Lots of fun to be had. Hi, Squeak. I am about 20 seconds from going on a break. Hi, welcome in, everybody. I am Wamposaurus. I am about to take a break. I do apologize for your timing. I will give you a shout out, but I need to go and take a stretch break. Let me give you a shout out, though, friend. How was stream? Tell me about things. Break these nuts. Break your ass. Stream was good? Okay. I'll give you a shout out. Little Goblin Raid. Hi, Mindsaft. It's good to see you. Yeah, I do apologize for the timing of that, but I am about to get hit with, you were doing Dark Souls 2, right? I'm glad it was good. Here's your shout out. Yeah, I'm literally just about to go on break. We're at the 2-hour mark in about a minute. I definitely need it because my back is locked up right here, like right below the shoulder blades, right in that middle part of your thoracic spine. So I need to get up and move around a bit, and I need to get some more iced tea. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fight a bunch of bosses. But if you guys are interested and you're part of Squeak's raid party, and you want to join along, I am going to have some words on stream while the raid. Yeah, there will be plenty of Dark Souls 3ing when we get back, but I'm going to come back. We're going to fight some bosses. There's going to be some words on stream if you're over on the Twitch side, and some like G.I. Joe parody videos and some weird, creepy TV ads and stuff like that. But I'll be back in like... It's usually more than 5, less than 10 minutes. But thank you guys for the raid. I do appreciate it. Mindsaft and everybody that came in. Keltoids also earlier for that raid. I'll be back in about, like I said, 5-10 minutes. Oh, that was my low back too. Yeah, I definitely need a few minutes. Guys, stick around. Just give me a few minutes. I will see you soon. I guess this isn't weird. This is just a video game commercial. Anyways, back soon.
Double sandwich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double sandwich. Wake up with the king.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
لو خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العمود حرام ومرتشد وده عندي سنين وده عندي بلغني وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
It's the Jurassic Park Command Compound. With an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
Best film.
We need more firepower.
The computer
Send help.
helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him.
T-Rex attacking.
Look out, cats! Fire the net. Got him.
Compound secure.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park Electronic Talking Command Compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
This is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
You got good timing. I'm just coming back from a break.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs.
Perfect timing. You guys want hot dogs? 2 hot dogs? For 89 cents. You can't beat that price.
Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime.
Can you imagine getting 2 hot dogs and a fucking soda for less than $1?
We got AM/PM mini markets.
So thanks for the raid. How the rest of the below zero go, dude? Mr. Soy Fiesta was playing the former Subnautica game, Sub-Zero. It's a pretty fun time itself. Game crashed and I lost everything I did today. Boo! Boo! Wait, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's bullshit. I'm sorry that you were having those problems. Is there, no, it's probably a single save file, isn't it? I was wondering if maybe there were multiple files that you could go and, like, copy-paste. Damn, dude, that sucks. Well, try not to be too salty. There's always, tomorrow or the next day that you can work on it and stuff like that and get back what you lost. That's just future content, right? That's just future content. Yeah, just look at it that way. That's just your chance to have some future content. And you could be just like, no, I swear we've never done this before. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Wampasaurus. You can call me Wampasaurus, Womp, Wampa, Womps, Wompy. Those are all fine. We're doing a Dark Souls 3 Deathless run. We're trying to get a Deathless run. I don't know if it will. I might look up cheats to make it easier. Yeah, man. Don't go through the bullshit if you don't want to. I don't want to have to go through all that shit again. No, if it's a struggle bus, then don't bother, man. I'm gonna take a little toke off of my little piece here. And then we're gonna get into some boss fights. We're about to go fight Treesack and Abyss Watchers and a demon and other stuff. That's what we're gonna do.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Be a good time, man. Just about to get back into it. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. What kind of cheats? You mean just like using the console command and stuff like that? Those aren't very hard at all. That shouldn't be tough at all for you. I don't think. Yeah. That's just like, you can just add items and stuff like that. And like move to places like with the console. Yeah, that's a probably a pretty good call. Because genuinely, fuck doing all that stuff otherwise. Pain in the ass. Big old pain in the butt. So, of course, if you need to go and get some food or some sleep, make sure you take care of yourself, bud. Fill up my inventory and use console commands to warp to the base and back and forth. Yeah. Whatever you need to do. Fuck, maybe do that off stream. And then just like save and just put yourself back where you were at the point where you dropped in the stream or whatever. Yeah, fuck that stuff. I always hate when that kind of stuff happens and you're just like, that was like 8 hours of work. You're like, I just lost 8 hours of work, man. What am I supposed to do suddenly? Yeah. Thank you so much for trusting your community here, buddy. I appreciate you. We're going to try and get a Deathless run here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done everything I gone in it. I'll stop now. Yeah, especially with console commands, you can like literally just fucking tilde key, add item, blah, 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 X. You know, it's like, fill up your shit. It's been a while since I've heard that song. It's been a while since I've heard that song. And everything that fell from me. Song. It was an alright song. I didn't hate it. It was like what, like mid 2000s or something like that. I don't even remember. I remember it was like a meme for a while. It was like the people put it to like fucking like videos and shit like that for a while with memes. It was pretty popular for like meme shit. Dude, I was so stoked. Completely off topic, nothing to do with anything that we were talking about. But I just saw today. This is for the 80s kids, so some of you it might not apply. But I just saw that Fathom Events is going to be having the original animated Transformers movie back in theaters September 17th through the 21st, and I'm really jazzed. Like, I'm really fucking jazzed, and I messaged one of my IRLs about it, and I'm gonna see if maybe he wants to get tickets to it and for us to go and check it out. Because it's been like, you know, like that was like us as like little kids seeing that shit. Yeah, I was just a fucking little kid, man. Holy shit. Oh, man, forever. Okay. Are you good? Are you good? Get it out of your system. Tell you what, I gotta get out of the system. Fucking A, man. Oh. What do we got here? You know, I honestly don't even remember the lyrics to that fucking song either. Except for, it's been a while. I wasn't big into that whole entire, like... That's really all you need, I know. That's really all I wasn't big into that era of that, like Creed and like some of those other kind of 2000s rock bands. There was a few that I could get behind. But they were kind of like super groups of other groups. Like the one with the things and the guys that played the instruments and the one guy sang, right? And they made songs. Shit. Chris Cornell joined Rage Against the Machine. Fucking A, man. I am completely blanking on the fucking name. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, totally, right? Why am I blanking on the fucking name? Chris Cornell fucking, you know, because Zach De La Rocca left Rage Against the Machine for a time, and then Chris Cornell was singing for him. Why am I blanking on the name of the band? Like, I am completely... No, Soundgarden was the original band. Soundgarden was Chris Cornell and Kim Thale and all them. That was like... It was like... Well, of course, originally it was actually Eddie Vedder and Chris Cornell and some of the other guys. Part of Pearl Jam, part of Soundgarden, and that was Temple of the Dog. But then they went their separate paths. One became Pearl Jam, one became Soundgarden. But then later, after Soundgarden kind of like broke up and Rage Against the Machine broke up, Tom Morello and Chad Wilk and I can't, why am I blanking on the other guy in Rage Against the Machine? They went and hooked up with Audio Slave, fucking Audio Slave. I'm like, I remember Velvet Revolver, which was, you know, when, Scott, wow, I am totally baked right now. I mean, I'm not totally baked, but I'm like my name memory bank is just gone. Dude from Stone Temple Pilots, Scott Weiland. When Scott Weiland went and joined another band and they made Velvet Revolver, I could think of that band, which was going to be my next one, but I totally got stumped on Audio Slave. Anyways, like some of the super bands like Audio Slave and Velvet Revolver that came in the mid 2000s, I was kind of okay with those bands, but they were like super bands. But then there was like Creed and there was that other one. Oh, I could never, I mean, they got good music, don't get me wrong, but Linkin Park never really did it for me. Yeah, Linkin Park never really did it for me. Paramore never really did it for me. Yeah. I thought My Chemical Romance had some okay songs. I was kind of into the emo thing. I thought they were okay, but that was just because I kind of liked that. And I liked Muse. Coldplay, I never could I could never stand Coldplay, man. But yeah, I couldn't get into like Linkin Park, and I couldn't get into Creed and stuff like that. Never really did it for me. Oh yeah, Shinedown. Yeah, I didn't even remember those guys. Fucking A, man. I'm sorry. I'm looking through a list real quick. Look at the fucking the video game. I'm looking at some of that names and I'm just like, oh, who the fuck are those? Thank you for the audio slave pull. I would have sat on that for 5 minutes until I finally looked it up. Audio slave. Kochi still has one of the most badass rock screams of all time, man. The song that Audio Slave did called Cochise has one of the most badass rock screams of all time. Chris Cornell just belted one out, man. It was fucking awesome. You don't see me. I have the power of John Cena. I don't even need my fucking tears of denial. You're a punk. Dude, you didn't even hit me. Okay, there you hit me. You definitely hit me there. I will drink. Finish this off. See ya. I was closer than it should have been. Oh man, okay, hold on. I just had a thought for an alert. I have to add this as an alert. And I always got to write it down to remind myself. Otherwise, I'll forget. There we go. That'll be good. That'll be good. Got myself some tea. Kill a crab. Okay. Get fucked. I'm suddenly thinking about like the when you said audio slave. Suddenly think about it from a Dumb and Dumber standpoint. Samsonite. I was way off. I wouldn't have been a million years. Oh, I forgot to do the other part. Oh. Never done it the other way. This is the same thing. We're just doing it from, instead of starting from Fair and Keep, we're starting from the other place. A little risky. Not the end of the world. All right, and what else? Nothing. Now we're gonna go unlock all of this and get the Farron coal. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna fight Treesack. And then after we fight Treesack, level up our Vort hammer and go fight a Biscuit. That's always a died to it one time last time. This Watchers got us one time last time. So, you know, even a seasoned vet like me, sometimes the Abyss Watchers can be a nasty fight, you know, if I'm not paying attention. I made a tactical error. I rolled right into the middle of a buzzsaw, and that was it. That was the end of the run. Gotta be careful. Even when you know what you're doing in these games, they're dangerous. Dude, I'm making it look easy right now, but you can still, you know, don't any of you think that it's all that. Be discouraged just because see some of us, and I've had 1,000 hours to get better at this stuff, and I'm still not very good at it, in my opinion. I am proficient, I would consider myself. I am proficient at Dark Souls 3. Probably the best, most cheaty swords in the game. If you're ever looking for an easy win, those are probably them right there. Twin sword sell sword twin blades, and you start with them if you play as the mercenary right away. You just get them as the mercenary right away. You're just looking for an easy win, easy run. Start as the mercenary. That's the easy run, in my opinion. He's right here. They don't seem like they're awesome until you start using them two-handed with both swords out and you click that L1 button or that left bumper button, whatever you want to call it. Man, they do work with that. It's kind of ridiculous. Make sure I didn't miss anything. The answer is no. I don't like this fight because there's a lot of RNG. There's all the minions, plus there's all the poop that falls from the tree as the fight happens. Phase 2 is generally much less chaotic. It's phase 1 that's the problem. At least we got some good jams to go to it. I had a genuine moment there and I didn't realize that I had my stupid little cleric item out. I was like, wait, why can't I equip my fire on my mace? Well, you don't have your mace in your hand, pal. All right, yeah. Good job, bro. That could have been handled better by me. Nice roll dodge. Clean. No, you don't. I'm gonna get you too. Nice roll timing. Okay. Easy 1-2 on the leg. Circle around, try and get one hit. No. You're an asshole. Oh, you're not even gonna let me get that one, huh? Let's see how it is. Why are you a dirty fuck? God, I hate trying to fucking hit the back on this phase sometimes. Sometimes it's just real sussy. Two-hand it real quick and then run over and give this a bonk. Oh, okay. Sometimes that's real hard to hit. It's like that hitbox sometimes gives me fits. I don't know. Maybe it's my depth perception or something like that. Whatever. We got it. Got our kill. Got it dead. Good to go. Back to the shrine. Oh no, I should go to. Let's go get the other. What do you call it first? Go Titanite scale. Boink. Oh boy. Tried to give him the kill and the get the Vort hammer. Oops. Big boss fight time. Tab 1 kind of time. Let's make sure everything's in order. Get our fire defense up instead of our speed spell casting. Well, let's see exactly how long this run's going to be. If we actually have a bit of a run, or if it's going to be of a bumpy ride today or not. Really need that. Maybe didn't have to go back for that. Maybe a mistake. Oh, here we go. Hopefully a clean phase 1 or clean-ish phase 1 today. That's all I really care about is getting Red Eyes into the fight right away. Hey, Major Rev. Kind of close to the dude here. Back off a little bit. You can't defeat me. I have the power of the Elden Ring. Little R2 click. Back off. Bullshit. Fire. Fire, liar, pants on fire. Literally. Where that? Me for gore. Sit down. Down, laddie. This works really well in certain areas of the game. This is one of them because it one-shots all these skellies. They're susceptible to strike. This is a strike weapon. It has tons of poise damage as well as it doing truckloads of damage. Highly effective. Scoop up the milk ring. On my way, rat. I ain't got time for you. Ain't nobody got time for that. So you run down just to touch these steps, because that'll trigger all the enemies there. That's what gets all three of them to be hit by the boulder there. You want to make sure you do that. Otherwise, not all of the enemies necessarily activate, and they won't get run over by the boulder. You might only get one or two of them. Important note. I had a very keck buy, keck fall kind of moment here in one of my runs recently. I accidentally fell off because of this guy because I was locked onto him. And it made me take a tumble when I was locked onto him and just right off the edge. That was the end of the run. Rather sad. I was looking forward to fighting the boss upcoming here. Didn't even get a chance. I'm just gonna go after Wolnir. I know what I'm doing here. I know what to look for. Generally speaking. Just gotta watch out for that toxic breath. It's the only thing that can get me here. Gotta be smart. As long as I do that, we're safe. Pretty much every time. Usually pretty scripted otherwise. Like you're breathing. Back off. Be smart. Don't get hit by that stupid sword. That would be also helpful. Hi, Phoenix. Great to see you, dude. Yeah, that game kind of does remind me a little bit of a game, Life is Strange, in a different format in a way. Another breath weapon. That is a compliment. It's a fun game, that one. Damn it. I can never see some of these moves. Take your time. Be smart. You know, what's it called? Life is Strange was all about the feels and like all about like making decisions and, you know, friends and stuff like that. That was fine. Fun. I didn't hate it. They are what they are, you know. If you could just stop doing the same shitty move and do like one of the interesting moves that I could use, like that. Thank you. Fuck. Right. Nothing against him. I know it was short and wanted something just to play one night only. Yeah. Right. It's cool. Yeah. Hope you had fun. Didn't seem too bad. I never played the second Life is Strange, only the first one. I played through the whole all the episodes of Life is Strange, but there's a second game, a follow-up or whatever, and I never got to that one. Bullshit. Okay. Close. That bite he got on me could have turned real bad if he would have like knocked me left or right potentially. But he won't play that. But he won't play that. Whoa, 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 he won't play that. Was that a Meatloaf reference? Is that a Meatloaf reference? Play Fiesta. Possibly. He will neither confirm nor deny. Oh no, well I won't do that. I don't have a, I don't have somebody to, sing the duet, so I mean it's not nearly. You'll just have to imagine it. Down into the smoldering lake we go, guys. It was great. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I did it again. I gotta stop running away from the bonfire without casting my spell. Because I can cast it, sit at the bonfire, get all of my shit back, get my potion and such, and the spell doesn't wear off. It's only when you teleport away. Or travel, you know, like if you travel to a different location. So it's still going. So it's just a free cast. Get out of it. Shit like this, you gotta remember that, because that's just a bonus. Means I can cast as many lightning spears as I want now. If I need them. Come on, puppy. The heckin' betray! The double heckin' betray. Yeah, fucking get him, skeleton. Get him. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this might kill us. Oh, that was close. Fuck you, dickhead. That really hurts. That's a good idea, Mikalash. How you doing? I want to watch somebody that's actually really good at Dark Souls. There you go. There's somebody that's actually really good at Dark Souls. Today, okay. We've had some close calls, some very, very close calls. I have been neglecting my practice and my my play shows for it lately. I have not gotten nearly as far as we have tonight lately, so this has been good. Also, ads coming in 30 seconds, guys. If you don't have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 30 minutes of ads any moment. But yeah, it's been going good. Sir Cheeks was clenched, very clenched. I almost died 2-3 times so far, but that's what makes a run sometimes. Those times when you think, oh, I should die here, and then you don't. So, you know, we'll see. Depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Bullsh. That was 100% user error right there. That was all me. I know it, you know it. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, okay, there was good. Like my timing's off on things, stuff like that. I'm gonna wait for the ads to. Well, Mikalash, are you still here? Maybe you are one of the lovely friends that does have Twitch Turbo. I did see you got your any percent. Congratulations. I was actually by and was watching you play some Divinity. And I actually did see that you got your any percent run. Congratulations on that, dude. That is quite a feat. All bosses next. I saw that. Yeah. That's some hard work. I know. Believe me, I know. That's all I've been doing on these Deathless is all bosses. I haven't done a single any percent on any of these runs. Every one of them is all bosses. And I include the two demons in my runs as well, so because they give a boss soul. I count them as bosses. So the one that we just fought just a few minutes ago, I count that as one of the bosses. Fuck yeah, guys. 7 Maidens. Fucking love this song. It gets me right in the feels. It actually does. That was just allergies, though. Yeah, I count the demon above Farron Keep and the demon that's right below Wolnir as bosses too because of their souls. There's our lightning stake, very nice. Should I chase after 35 Faith, Mikalash? Should I go chasing after the 35 Faith for the lightning stake attack? You think it's worth? Do you think the attack is actually worth? It is very strong, I know. It's very close range, but I know it hits like a truck. Yeah, if I got a space for it, exactly, right? I mean, if you jazz up your attunement a lot, you definitely can make a space for it, but then you're kind of going miracles. It's nice for the deacons, yeah, because it hits like 4 or 5 of them at a time, right? But then I'd probably try and not do like boost my strength up. I'd probably stick with like a 10 or a 12 strength or something like that and use something like the mace or like a broadsword or something instead. Like, why put all those points into strength when I could have put it into attunement and faith? Still want the 26 strength? What for? Why would I want a 26 strength, though? For the two-handed soft cap? I don't even have a 26 strength yet at this point. I still only have a 20. Been trying to boost up my vigor score and like my faith a little bit. So if you melee the hard bosses like Pontiff, you have to focus on them with your stats. Yeah. I like the amount of damage and the amount of stagger that this weapon can do to Pontiff, especially his clone. I like the fact that I can hit the clone like 2 or 3 times with this weapon and that it will take out that clone. It's very handy for that because it just kind of solves that problem. But I bet Lightning Stake does a pretty good job of that too. I've never tried it. I've never tried Lightning Stake on Pontiff. I bet it does good work too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually then, yeah. So I bet it absolutely ruins Lightning Stake. I bet ruins that thing. For hit list, usually I can have enough damage with Pyro and Miracles to one-shot it. But you may not have the stats. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I don't like crunch the numbers probably well enough. We'll be honest, I probably don't crunch the numbers well enough to know like everything that goes into it. Be like, oh yeah, this will do this much damage to him then, and therefore I should, you know, have a 26, you know, miracle faith when I go into this boss fight, because then I will be doing this much with my lightning strike or my lightning spear attack, you know. I should probably be more serious about my numbers and what they mean. Oh, I am literally out of... Herbidoo. 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 Okay. And then, of course, there's the fact that I don't use pyromancies because I'm trying to be a cleric. You know, so I'm trying to be faithful to the idea that I'm just a cleric and I'm not using, like, swords and I'm not using pyromancies and everything like that. I'm trying to force myself to stay within the niche for meme purposes that have no bearing on anything other than just to do it. Scoop up the Baron Ring. I want to watch some pretty darn high-end Dark Souls 3 content. That's the guy right there. That's one of them anyway. He just recently got his any percent Soul level 1 new game +7 hitless. Any percent, meaning the lords here. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do that. Pretty nuts. I've watched him do it some afternoons when I'm able to. Pretty crazy. It's a lot of dedication. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of routing. It's a lot of practice. Especially at +7. And oh, I'm sorry, and no weapon upgrades. No weapon upgrades either. +0 weapon. Madman. Nah, man. Stuff like tree sack. Tree sack's the worst. Yeah, tree sack's the worst, man. The RNG, the little ads, his little minions, and the fucking stuff that drops on you. The little shit that drops on you and stuff like that too. Yeah, no, get that shit out of here. No, bro, missed me on that. Let's be real. Missed me on that. Okay, we got that. I could go fight Idiot Face here, Old Demon King. Or we can chugga back and go take out Mr. Man here, which is what we're gonna go do. Yeah. Hollows respawn. Yeah, they're awful. Yeah, they're really annoying. Yep. Yeah, you gotta be super fast. I imagine on 7 it's even worse because of how little damage you're doing. Yeah, it's gotta be just toxic as shit, right? Because you're doing so little damage to the Great Wood. I imagine that probably happens at least once, probably maybe twice, depending on RNG, right? Depending on the RNG, I bet they respawn at least once every single fight, and maybe even twice. I know I've watched Gino. I've watched Gino do that fight a few times. Not obviously on +7, I don't think, but I've seen him do those kind of like hitless runs. And I know it's always like his last thing that he does is the Great Wood, just because of how RNG heavy it is. Bring it up here. Fuck you. I got lucky there. I got so lucky. I forgot to cast my Tears of Denial too. That could have been a fucking tragic ending right there. I don't know why I was getting absolutely just pinballed around there, man. That was ugly. It was pretty close. Yeah, they hit so hard when you don't have any absorption whatsoever. And I don't have... Oh, I fucked up right there. I forgot to put on the speckled. It gives you a little bit of magic resistance right there. That was actually the worst possible scenario right there. I forgot my speckled. I forgot my Tears of Denial. Like, that was about as clown show as I could do right there, man. In fact, I'm still not activating my damn Tears of Denial, am I? Already got it. I actually picked it up earlier and I forgot to eat that too. Usually I save one of these for Pontiff. But it's a good idea to eat it here and I totally forgot. So that's strike 3 for me. That's strike 3 for me, right? Yeah, there's the third strike. I had that because that's resistance that I need in this fight, and I totally forgot. I didn't even go through a checklist. I'm just fucking freeballing this shit. I'm just running at it, just like an absolute berserker. Not even going through a checklist. Yep, you're absolutely right. I picked them up because I know that they're very good for that. But yeah, I should have used one. I should have used... Oh, that's a nice pickup. I should have used one there, and I should have used one on Pontiff. It's probably the two best places to use those 2 bug pellets. Yep. Yeah, I pick them up when I go and do that stuff to get the Sage Ring. When I'm going through Fair and Keep, or the Crucifixion Woods. I pick it all up when I do that stuff. It's part of my loot when I go and get the Sage Ring and stuff like that, and the Ring of Sacrifice and such like that in that area. All part of that. Hey, Vance. So you already got the mace. It's going okay. Great for Great Wolf Frost Breath 2. It's true. Well, Vance, we have survived some clown stuff. So in spite of my forgetfulness, we'll call it that, forgetfulness, my inability to prepare for these fights, I have managed to somehow survive and make it this far. On sheer determination. Well, thanks to this dog. I love how I keep on like smacking where the dog should be, and it's just like, nah, he's over here now, actually. Hold on. Let me move this dog like a half a foot from where you actually just hit. I know that's cheating, but we don't care. How are you, Vance? Fortunately, there will be no fighting of the bosses in the DLCs, such as the Grave Tender. Little combo right there. R2 from the torch, and then an R2 into R1. And you don't get hit by the worms. Definitely want the Belvine here. Much improvement. Doing all right, catching up on some sumo. Yeah. How's the basho going? I saw it was live, but I just didn't have time to check in on it. How's the tournament going? Any big surprises happening? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we talked about that, about the two Yokozunas. And one of the Zekis, right? Is there more? Has there been more now? I've seen a lot of taped legs. I've seen a lot of taped legs. I've seen a lot of leg injuries. Man. I've seen a lot of wrapped legs this tournament. Which I know there's gonna be some of that stuff, but it seems to be unusually high. Wait, can I sell more? I sell more now. To sell this plus 6 freaking. Like on the one hand, it makes for interesting storylines, but on the other hand, you kind of want to see the best compete, right? You want to see the best compete. It makes it the most fun, I think, but. I just hope everyone has fun. Hey, does anybody have any of the sports ball that can give me an update on the who ended up winning between the Sabres and the Canadiens? I need a hockey update. Hiroshima takes it all despite the fact that he took a hard hit to the head last night. Oof. Some of those palm strikes can be brutal, right? I mean, they're meant to drive back a very large man. Right, and if instead of you catching it like somewhere in the chest or something like that, if you catch that in the jaw or you catch that in the beak, man, you know, you're taking. Man, I don't know. That's some serious force. Oh, so he bounced off of the ground, or off of part of the ring. Right. Yeah, that hurts too. I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, of course. I've seen that kind of stuff too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nobody knows about the sports ball. Nobody knows about the hockey. I'll look it up later. About a half an hour until my next break. I'll look it up when I'm on my break. Not a big deal. I didn't remember to check when I was on my break. I was busy with other things. It's cool. I'll take it personally. I have never liked the fact that Vegas has a hockey team. It's rankled me that a state that is 90% desert has a hockey team. It's nothing against you. It's nothing against your state in particular. It has everything to do with geography. I'm just like, you guys don't even know what ice is. Fuck you. Canadians won in overtime. Hey, wow. Thank you. I appreciate it, Soy. Thank you for looking that up. I've been wanting to see a Canadian team in the Stanley Cup for a while. So, you know, if it's not us, I'll root for a Canadian team. Even though I'm not particularly fond of the Canadiens. Because, man, they will fucking hold that over everybody for fucking 2 generations. Swear to God. Oh, the Canadiens won the cup. Oh, the Canadiens won the cup. Man, they will fucking wrap themselves in their little safety blanket of the Canadiens won the cup for generations, man. Swear to God. I am not joking. I know I hate the Florida Panthers and the Tampa Bay Lightning have won the cup. And yet Minnesota can't even make it to the fucking Stanley Cup Finals. And they've won the cup. You have no idea how much that pisses me off as a Minnesota native, as a fucking hockey fanatic, as somebody that played a bit of hockey in school, as somebody that, you know, wants a cup here at least one time in his lifetime. It tears me up seeing the Florida Panthers and the fucking Tampa Bay Lightning win a fucking Stanley Cup, man. Shit like that it's the little death. It really is. It's just awful. Especially when you see how empty their stadium is for 90% of the year. Like, their fans don't even show up for 90% of the year. They show up at the end of the year when the playoffs start. You know, and they show up, it's fine. They buy tickets and whatever, and they cheer on the team, but it's only when the fucking playoffs happen. And only if the playoffs happen, and they don't give a fuck otherwise. Most fair weather fucking fans. Drives me nuts. Oh, yeah, something like that. Although, strangely enough, if you actually look it up... Okay, we got one shot at this. I gotta focus. If you actually look it up, Canada's gun ownership is actually pretty comparable to America. It's actually pretty comparable. It's just that we have, like, 10 or 11 times the population of Canada. But I mean, I know what you're, I understand you're making a very accurate, poignant meme joke about the how gun crazy we are. Because we still do own like 20%, 25% of the world's guns or something stupid like that. Civilian guns. Yeah, it's way more fun that way. I agree. Yeah. I'm actually really proud of my my state's. I don't want to get too political. You guys know that. I'm just here to have a little fun with DS3, but I am actually, speaking of like guns and stuff like that, my state's Democrats are having a sit-in trying to force at least a vote in our state legislature on common sense gun laws. They've been having a sit-in just to try and have a vote on the floor to get at least a vote to have some enacted common sense gun laws passed. Try and do something. It's been getting blocked by the other side. They won't even let us. They won't even let it get to the floor to vote on it. They've been trying to block it. I don't know if it's actually been getting to the national news yet, but it's something that I've been proud of, seeing them fight for that. And +5, that's pretty good. I don't want to spend any more because I want to go here and I want to get deep protection, which will drive the priestless lady insane, but I need that spell. It's like our only protection in the entire game. When you're not wearing a stitch of clothing, you need all the protection you can get. So, sorry, Irina of Kareem. This is really bad. I should have cast my... I keep forgetting my Tears of Denial, man. I keep running in here without my damn spell that I have properly protected and prepared. You just couldn't let it go, huh? Yeah, go away. Fuck off. Couldn't let it go away. He's gonna wait until I get into the fight, and then you're gonna come running downstairs and fucking back attack me. I know it. Because that's what you are, Dark Souls. That's exactly what you are, Dark Souls. I just hate when you get a little bit of grit, like a little bit of tea leaves. Not my favorite. You're insane on insane. Yeah, it's a real evil book, I know. But I really need that book. And I really need that spell. And I really do. Of course, you can't use both of these body buffs at the same time. So you have to pick one or the other if you do them. So you can't cast both, they'll overlap each other. But it is very valuable to have. Alright, what do we want? We want fire protection. We'll take out these deacons. Right now, if you start off over here on the right side, start rolling at first to the right, and then start making your kind of center. then you will apparently get hit from some bullshit. What did I get hit from, man? That's such fucking horseshit. I got hit from absolutely fucking thin air, bro. What a bunch of bullshit. I don't even know what I fucking got hit. The fucking Phantom of the Opera hit me, apparently. I don't even know, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, bro. I was damaged by their sick burns. Right? They fucking dabbed on me. Out of my face. I can drink to that. That makes me think of that G.I. Joe. I don't have that in my list of the G.I. Joe parodies. I've thought about adding it in. The one where he's like, it's like that. Dang. These beats are so fresh. You know, and it's like the kid doing like, it's like he's having some kind of seizure on the floor or something like that. But the beat that they got playing is fucking actually like pretty dope. That's what that makes me think of when you say that. Let's just get to the 30. Do 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 do. Just crossing the 2 a.m. mark here in Minneapolis. That means midnight for you kids out on the West Coast. You make sure you're looking after yourselves. We are moving into the degen hours of the night. If you are out on the East Coast, we don't need this. We instead should have... Oh shit, I don't even have it. Dear Mother of God! Sweet Mother Toledo! It's really handy for that first initial hit. Might keep you alive. I hate that. I want that to go away, man. Really bothers me. Really bothers me. Get fucking kicked. Clown ass. Try a finger butthole. Oh, there's not point forward? I thought that was point forward. Here's a can't point forward. Classic. Classic. Classic Souls humor. Classic Souls humor. Where is my Tears of Denial? Fucking liar. Classic Souls humor. Maybe some of the best Souls humor. Let these two yahoos wander off, and then we're gonna go and get Doris's gnawing before what's her face goes insane. 9. Ooh, that's a nice amount of souls. You see our souls? Pretty nice. Is she dead yet? She's not quite dead yet. Good. Oh, wait, I already have Doris's 9. Right. I don't need. Oh, yeah. I got the spell from her. Yeah. I need to, like, give her that and then learn it. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. It's not so much this next part that I'm worried about, it's the parts after this. Some of these parts that come right after this, not long after this. Like this part, you know, it's fine. There's a couple of annoying enemies you got to be aware of and what have you, but like you get some good stuff here. You get that. You get great heal coming up here in a minute. I don't think I'd actually use it, but I'm a cleric, so it's like, hey, yeah, now I have the really good heal instead of just like, you know, shitty regular heal. Now we got like heal maxing. Of course, if you really want to, you can run over there and get a 2,000. You can get a ring for 2,000. It's one of their rings of sacrifice. I don't really care at this point. They're nice. I don't like having to fight all the enemies. There's one of the enemies that, you know, howls and makes all the other enemies activate. Not a big fan of that. So you got to run over there and get into a fight with them immediately, and sometimes that leaves you at a bit of a disadvantage because of where they are. So you're putting enemies behind you kind of thing, you know, at your back. Not really a fan of. Well, we've made it here. Which feels great. Really big fights coming up. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a short break. Take a real short break, guys. Some words on stream and all that good stuff. You know the drill. Maybe you don't, but that's what we're gonna do. I'll be back very soon. If you're new here, don't forget, maybe click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows. And yeah, if you're over on Twitch, play along with the words on stream. I'll see you guys real soon. Thanks for everybody that's been here. And yeah. All right.
You think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like a bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No! G.I. Joe!
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Well, how does this mask do that? Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the most problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant, with that healthy, rosy glow.
Curtis, thanks for the French champagne. You caught me while I was away from my desk.
A
Enjoy your sneaky lurk subscription.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
You're not cooking.
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe.
Oops, I'm muted. I figured it out though. Yay! I can't figure out what that word was that we missed that was above hurled. I don't know. Great job though, Vas. And again, thank you, Kratos, for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're not working too hard on a Monday. It is rather cool here. I hope it is not too warm and gross where you are quite yet in the year. I remember when I was in that neck of the woods about this time when I went to Tampa. I drove a buddy down to Tampa to attend his sister's graduation ceremony, and it really wasn't too bad at that point yet. There was a couple of days that were gross, but it wasn't nearly as bad as one of the other times that I was in Florida, and it was later in June. Yeah, I think it was late June, and it was just fucking god awful. I think it was like just before the 4th of July weekend that we left, and it was just disgusting. It's been rainy and like 50 degrees here all day.
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Why did that not work? Did I break that one? Hold up. We're gonna do this live. Let me just double check that and make sure that it's right. Why that didn't work. Troubling. How didn't that work? Still didn't work. I'm gonna disable that one. It's a shame. That one's a funny one. I really like that one. I got myself a T, so I figured it was appropriate, but to no avail. Ugh. What's in it? Somebody right there. Oh, that's what I needed to do. See? I knew there was something I was forgetting. Because I want to run and I want to get the shortcut for Pontiff unlocked. But I almost forgot to buy all the alluring skulls out. And then I might as well get set up with the other weapon right now because it's just going to be better in the here and now. Let's see. Let's swap in this. Again. This would be so much easier if I had like pyromancies or stuff like that, sorceries, to be able to make myself invisible like I was doing before with sorceries. Man, that's so much cleaner. Having like hidden body and slumbering dragon crest and shit like that, man, it's so clean when you have that. Like, fuck doing this with a regular shit, man. I'd rather be sneaking by, taking my time, not having a fucking base tank everything. Bring it home for me, Chun-Li. Bring it home. Why did my Tears of Denial go away again? Why is my Tears of Denial not active when I sat at the fucking bonfire? Why did it go away? Oh, maybe it's just a graphical error. Maybe it's active, but it's not, like, visually active. Yeah, come on, asshole. Thank you. Still don't like it though. Mean? Mean? a little bit risky here. Teeny bit risky here. I think it's a big risk. We'll grab that. That helps a lot with your miracles. Stuff like lightning spear. Don't let my work go in school. No. No, I don't actually know the answer to this. I'm going to look this up. Okay. Hey Bryce, thanks for the raid. Why didn't I hear my alert? Did I miss the alert? Why didn't I hear the Hi. Shy, thanks for the thanks for coming in. Ghostly Aves? Hi guys, Candace, welcome in. Hello everybody. I'm sorry, I was in another screen reading. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. You were doing Dragon Quest again, okay? We're doing some Dark Souls 3. I'm sorry, I was absorbed in reading some lore and trying to find out where
Who are you?
Appreciate the follows. We have anonymous follows on the channel. So if you're new here, don't worry. Nothing but a little alert like that will pop up, letting us know that we have a new follower. Appreciate you all being here and joining in on the Bryce raid. How's stream? So we're trying to do a deathless run of Dark Souls 3. We're trying to beat the whole game, just the main game, not the DLCs. Beating all the bosses without dying. We're doing it with a Cleric, and we're not wearing a stitch of clothing. So no physical damage absorption whatsoever. It's really annoying. Approaching the end game for Dragon Quest finally. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Erdrick's the man. Deathless? Yeah, it's really tough. I've been on this for several months and I keep on failing at some of the bosses we're about to come into, so buckle up, it's gonna be a rough one. We just got one of the shortcuts unlocked for one of the bosses that gives us a tough time. But we're gonna go fight a boss that doesn't give us quite as tough a time here in just a minute. This is one of those gimmick fights that is pretty notorious in Souls. Well, thanks for coming in with a raid, dude. I appreciate it, man. Make sure you take care of yourself too, Bryce. If you need to go and get some food or some sleep, do make sure you take care of yourself, man. I appreciate the raid. It's like almost 3 in the morning here, so it might be late for you. You might need some food, get some sleep. We talk about after stream self-care. Please do look after that ass. Oh, Yorm. Yorm's pretty easy. He's pretty rote. He's pretty rote, honestly. I don't know what to put on. I don't know what to put on. I'm panicking. Go with that. I'm in trouble. It's fine. I hate these fire witches because they have unlimited range on that spell. It's really annoying. I shouldn't have paused there. I just got a serpentine. They can't really lock onto you if you serpentine a bit. And then you just got to break visual, but they can hit you afterwards, so you got to be careful. Okay, we're fine. Yorm. You like Yorm? He's kind of a gimmick fight, though. It's the problem. He's lame. He's just a gimmick fight. I don't have any restrictions on my weapons, but I am trying to stick kind of to Cleric, so that's why we have this big, like, mace. And then the other mace, just to try and stick to, like, what a Cleric would normally use. Three playthroughs before I realized that. Yeah, if you don't realize that sword's sitting there and that you need to use it. If you're an old hand at these games like me, you would have seen the Storm Ruler in the very first game, and you'd be like, oh, I know you, old friend. Like, Storm Ruler isn't even that's not even the first appearance of Storm Ruler in the series. So for me, I knew Storm Ruler right away. In Demon Souls, you use it to fight a giant, like, manta ray monster. Hey, also, good for you for fighting Yorm without using the Storm Ruler. That's pretty tough. Grab the Jailbreaker's key. We're gonna run outside, guys. I hate this area. I hate the jailers. Jump scare warning for anybody that might be alarmed by loud noises. Here it comes when we grab this item. Here, we're gonna bonk this dude. Roll over here. Oh, that's bad. I played since the beginning, but I caught myself not paying attention for the games until about 5-ish years ago. Completely changed the experience. Oh. I don't really read on the lore and stuff like that, but, you know, like, items and areas and stuff like that, like I'll recognize all of that. And I'll be like, oh yeah. This is like Lothric. This is like, you know, this place or whatever. Like I'll pick up on that shit. But I, you know, like somebody will come in and be like, this is the Lord of the Third Age, and this was and he was begot to such and such, the Lord of the Fourth Age. And I'm just like, oh yeah, okay. Fucking nerd. I mean, good for them for knowing that shit, but I never pay attention. I never paid attention to the Lord. I should. I play it so much. I really should learn the lore. I'm a D&D nerd, but I just half the time I don't care. I just want to have fun. I just want to hit the monsters in the face. I'll be real, most of the time I just want to smack the monsters in the face. Oh well. All right. Careful, don't hit a giant. Okay. We're fine. If you hit the giant, he wakes up and then all shit breaks loose. Very bad. Charge, hit the other two. Don't hit those. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that worked out. That's fine. Charge these other rats. Perfect. Go. Okay, we're gonna go beat up this stuff. Scoop up the cell ring, even though I don't think I really need it, but why not? Go. Don't want to get caught up from behind by these stupid basilisks. Scoop up the large shard. We need that for our Bellvine. Keep going. We're scooping up this. And then up here, this is for later. This is to take us back to Dragon Arch Peak for my favorite fight in the entire game. We are doing all bosses in this playthrough. So we are even going to the optional Archdragon Peak. Be a lot of fun. Well, that's going to be gnarly without any armor. That's going to be a gnarly fight without any armor, that's for sure. I'm very much anticipating that fight. Clean. Ow. Hate that fucking little staff of theirs or their whatever sword. I don't even know what it is. Whatever they got that does that little attack. Don't like it. Okay, real quick. Back. Heal. Vort's hammer does really badly in this narrow corridor, and I need this Titanite scale. Up and die. And we're running. I want to get caught behind from these. Run. The Vort hammer is too big of a weapon model and will doink off of the walls on occasion. And then you won't do an attack, or your attack won't actually register on the enemy. So you gotta be really careful with that. You want a smaller weapon in those tight quarters. We'll block. Make sure that you don't get hit by that guy. Down, drop down, drop down. Let's go. Bone shard. Is there a reason to go up there? I'm trying to think. Logan's scroll. Wrath of the Gods. Jester. There's the Archmage robes. There's the ring. So I'm trying to think if I want to go to the profane capital and go through the trouble of all of the stuff that's down there and deal with the enemy that's... There's an NPC that we'd have to fight. I'm gonna say no. Quick run back to the shrine. Gonna get ourselves an extra potion and level up our potions. That's right, it is dark damage, but I don't have enough stat for it, right? Yeah. My faith is still only a 2. Did I sell everything that I could? I don't know if I did. Oh. Okay, we discard that. We don't need this. We might as well have something to give ourselves some defense. So why not some fire? I gotta have the whole album here. Gotta have these jams. Okay. Burn that. That's the thing we need. Okay. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? I'm really confused. The Tears of Denial effect is not happening? Is it because of the void shield ring, maybe? Oh, it's just not appearing because of that, maybe? Or maybe it's the body buff? Is this a body buff? Or is it just a physical thing? There's that. Okay, it's still on. Okay. Okay, we're cool. I always forget which symbol it is. No, fuck you. You don't have to make things harder than it already is, you jerk ass. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna heal one. It means we're down one potion here, not the end of the world. It is rather annoying though. Come on, you jerk. Garbage day. Oh no, your popcorn. How will you survive without your popcorn, Andy? It's a travesty. Hi, Andy. We killed the giant. Now what? Back to the shrine. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. I didn't have time to stop in before you were done for the day. I was like waking up and like getting out of bed and trying to get my head straight. What were you playing today? I saw that you were on, but it was like right as I was like crawling out of bed and getting into my exercise. But I did see you were on. It was Zelda. It was Zelda 1. And I was like, oh, I want to, but I didn't have time to stop in. It was Zelda 1. It's one of my favorite games, man. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I was like, I'm just playing Zelda. Zelda! But yeah. That's what it was. Zelda 1. Yes, sir. It's a good game. Oh, yeah, here. Good. Right and proper kind of shout outs. That's the way we do it here. One of them fancy shout outs. Right there. That is a partnered streamer. He's a funny guy. He plays a lot of retro games. If you're into retro games, five days a week? 5 days a week? 5 days a week? I think. Two different channels too. He's got a, for some god-awful reason, he's decided that he has to torture himself with Street Fighter 2 also. 5 days. For some reason he decided to try and get world records in Street Fighter 2. I would bleed out of my nose and eyes. I would bleed out of the Zelders. Yeah, I would bleed out of my eyes and nose if trying to do that. I like Street Fighter 2, not enough that I would enjoy trying to get world records at that game. That would make me I'm putting off the inevitable. We can do one other thing. We can go fight this idiot before we fight Pontiff. This is the only other thing that I can do right now. I can fight old Demon King and get a little bit more levels. Maybe 2. And then I gotta fight Pontiff. Well, that's the thing, Popcorn. You can. It's amazing. You can. It's like a miracle. Oh, well, I mean, if you have already. Fine, ruin the fun. I'm just kidding, yeah. All right, what are we doing here? We're gonna bonk some things, right? We're gonna bonk this motherfucker back to the Stone Age. You know what else we're gonna do? Let's be smart about this, and yes. Yes, sirree! We're gonna fucking eat ourselves a red bug. We're gonna be even smarter about this. And we're gonna remember the Tears of Denial. For the love of God, please remember, Womp, to use your fucking Tears of Denial. Please be smarter than the video game. Fuck. I suddenly realized something. I'm gonna get stuck. Nope, I didn't get stuck. I didn't get people stuck. I'm dead. Here's a denial, motherfucker! You were denied! Oh, he wasn't even. I still have it going. I still got the Tears of Denial. That wasn't even a Tears of Denial. I had 1 hit point in a dream, baby. You see that, Mikolash? That wasn't even Tears of Denial that saved me. That was on the edge, baby. We are living the dream. Oh god, I missed. I hate this motherfucker and his hitboxes. They're so sus. This is one of my least favorite fights just because of the way that his hitboxes work. I think they're such bullshit. Complete trash. Like, absolute trash. You can quote me on that. I don't fucking care. I hate the interactions with hitting this character in the way that he hits you sometimes. Lucky. Fucking lucky, bro. Holy shit. That was so close. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. The total dumpster juice. Yeah, the D in ODK stands for dumpster juice. Yeah, the D in the ODK stands for fucking dumpster juice. That's for sure. You know, you can get stuck in. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I actually have a clip of that. Yeah, I actually have a clip of him picking me up with his hammer, and I'm like 7 or 8 feet off the ground. Crazy. Yeah, weird stuff happens sometimes. They were up to 27. That's not too bad. We're getting there. Slowly getting there. Oh, man. I want to do this. I don't know if I go with Shield Ring or if I go with Speckled Ring. I don't know if I go with Shield Ring or if I go with Speckled Ring for Pontiff. I don't know if I go with either of those. Somebody was talking about using Doris's. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that and that. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Yeah. And then do we go... Man, do we go with dark damage or magic damage? Mikolash, do you know the answer to this? Does Pontiff do more magic damage or dark damage? I feel like it's more magic damage with that soul spear, right? But that's the only ones, right? It's like, you should really not get hit by his magic attacks. You're right, I shouldn't. But I don't have any physical. If I had physical bug pellets, I would love that. But there is no physical bug pellets, right? I'm just thinking, like, if I get hit by a magic attack, what kind, or like by his stuff, like what kind it is. Because I don't really have much, so it's like, it's just kind of like a safety blanket. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. If I get hit by that, you're right, I'm probably dead anyways. Main weapon is fire. Yeah, because his right hand weapon is the sword, the fire sword. And even the other one, I think, is still fire and dark, right? No time like the present. I'm so bad at this fight. I'm so bad at this fight, guys. Oh, I apologize in advance. I'll try my damnedest, but, you know, it might go sideways here. One of those fights I don't practice enough and I don't do well enough at sometimes. And I never try parrying him well enough. See, stuff like that. Fuck. There's Sears in denial. Haha. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, clown shoes. Woo, man. That's why you cast that spell, boys. That's why you cast that spell. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, holy shit. I didn't deserve that win. That was ugly. I made two really bad roll dodges there. Two really, really bad roll dodges on that one. But I'll take it. I'd rather be alive and make a bad roll dodge and somehow survive it because I precast that spell. But man, that roll dodge on that slam attack, that was god awful. That was god awful. I should have run away. I should have run far away and I didn't. I thought that I could roll dodge it and it was just terrible timing. Just awful timing. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the W. We move on. I'm still alive. He's not. Man. What is it? It's do we take that, man? That is tempting. It's the High Lord's sword, right? Does this use twinklers? Does this one use twinklers? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you for that point on the fire pellet. That might have saved our butt. I'm really tempted to take this one. I'm really tempted to take this one just simply because it's the Wolnir sword. It is still raining. Oh, I thought it was a regular greatsword. Why is it not under P for profaned greatsword? Oh, it's an ultra great sword, of course. Of course! No, it's Titanite scales. Never mind. We're good. I couldn't remember if it was scales. Normally, it's if it's a boss, it's a scale. I couldn't remember if it was twinklers or not. Because if this was twinklers, I might have considered it. Just because it gets the fire damage. And we already meet the requirements, you know. I could one-hand the weapon. But since it's, I wouldn't be able to really level it up. Not so much. That was really close. And our reward is now we get to go fight Aldrich. I'm super excited for that. And I'm really bad at fighting Aldrich. I'm really, really bad at fighting Aldrich. Query. Are there any status effects that Senior Aldrich is susceptible to? Bleed. Should I just stick with bashing? I'm really torn here. I could try using Doris's gnawing here. You know, like I could mess around and put on Firstborn. So you lose on that part? Okay. Yeah, dark doesn't do diddly shit, right? Because he's like all dark and magic damage, right? So maybe not that one. Maybe the regular one would have been better. Regular gnaw. Fair enough. We'll stick with our original plan. Stay mobile. And then we'll go with regular magic. Lightning is really good, right? But I can't do that with this. I'd have to go with the regular attack. I guess we could go with this. raw mace, and then we could switch over to, instead of that, we could go with these. I got my raw mace +7. It works on that, which is really, really, really good. I could absolutely batter this guy with those. We'll give it a try. First, I got to get there, of course. I got to get through all of the bullshit on Orlando, but yeah, please. Don't you feel at all like, you know, you got it pointers, I'll take. I want to get past this so bad, bro. I want to get past this. So I know that strike doesn't work as well against him, maybe, but it's not that much of a difference. So I'm not too worried about me using my mace, for example, versus a sword or a spear. I'm gonna stick with my little meme cleric weapon. I don't even need to chase them. I don't need twinklers. I don't even care. I always go after him and it doesn't even matter. I did forget my Tears of Denial again. Let's use it here. It is something, but I'll go with the lightning. I'll go with the lightning. It's fast attack. I'm not gonna stagger him at all with the Vort Hammer anyways. I know he's not really susceptible to that. I've tried many times to stagger him, and I know it doesn't really work. He's too big of a character model to really get staggered. I only do that simply to break line of sight. I'm gonna give myself a second here with this guy so that I can get past him. Of course, Jon Snow is blazing fast. Jesus Christ, I have never seen Jon Snow up here like that. That is crazy speed. I have never seen that NPC all the way up here already. That was insane. What is going on? No, I've seen the extra damage that he takes. Yeah. It can be quite good. But I also have found myself, the amount of stamina that it takes to swing the Vort Hammer. And because I didn't spend a lot of, into my stamina score, there's a lot of times where I overextend myself and I get caught out by the volley attack. Where I used to, because I have so very little stamina. My endurance is only 14. And next thing I know, I'm trying to run away and I die very quickly. So I'll go this way. We'll see how it does. The lightning might save me. In a pinch. The extra damage there. If we can get past him, we got something going, because that will be... He was frozen in 1955. Please don't notice me, thank you. Appreciate it. Forgot my hurrah. Okay, nothing we can do there. Well, got our magic bug pill correct. Or should I go with the dark? Should I have this one or should I get this one on? Does he do more dark or does he do more? Let's see. Magic beam, magic orbs, moonlight arrow, overhead slash, life hunt scythe. What does the moonlight arrow do? 75 magic damage. Most of it appears to be magic damage. Actual magic damage. So I'm gonna go with the bug pellet. The magic resist one. This one that I have equipped already, I think. For resistances. And then last but not least, let's equip this as a last second resort. I hate this fight. Really do. M-Toast, thank you. Welcome on in. Rock on to you. Oh. Get over here, worm boy, you fuck. Oh, I hate this. This damage sucks ass. Bad. Once again, I got Tears of Denial. This is really bad. That sucks ass. I am gonna die here. That's the run. I am so bad at this fight. Such a fucking stupidly easy fight, too. There was like 5 different mistakes in that single fight inside of 3 seconds. I just want to test something quick. I feel like the damage output was just so bad right there, man. I feel like our damage output was just dog shit. I don't even care about the Tears of Denial at this point, or my lack of humanity and hit points. So much better. I'm fucking stuck with my fucking plan. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have went with this one. I should have went with a different fucking pillar, but yeah, that was clearly the fucking right call. I should have fucking stuck with a fucking Vort Hammer, man. With the goddamn Vort. Now I do want his ass, though. Now I want to fucking nail his ass. Now I at least want to beat his ass. Now I'm just pissed off. I'm pissed off. That's not the right word. I'm just disappointed. Here, got Thirsty for the Lurk. We're just about over for the day. I just had a unfortunate death in a run that will not be continued. Appreciate you coming by, though. Immediately fucking happens. Fuck you. So whenever I try and hit him in the head and it doesn't, because sussy pit boxes. So much fucking easier. was so much fucking easier. Note to self, never fight him with shitty mace +7 ever again. He must have like insane resistance to strike weapons too, doesn't he? No, it's like almost the same. 31 versus like a slash, which is 28. 3% is not enough to make a big difference. So weird. That's so weird. It's a weird thing. I don't know why I was doing such poop damage, man. Oh well. All right, guys. Well, I know it's only 5 hours, but I guess we're gonna call it there. Short stream for old Womp. That's the way it goes sometimes. I'm not sure whether or not I'll do another stream of Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. In fact, I can already say, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Subnautica. I want to get that wrapped up so that we can focus on our other stuff. I do want to get that done so that you know, yeah, eventually we'll get it. I'm just mad at myself. I should have just stuck with the dang Vort hammer. It's been reliable. I just worry about I always worry about the stamina loss and being able to run away and stuff like that. Maybe boost my stamina just a bit more and focus less on some of the other stats that I was boosting there and get my stamina just a little closer to like 20, maybe 18 or 20 in my stamina so that I have a little bit left in the tank for running away and dodge rolling and stuff like that after a couple attacks. Yeah, we'll look into that. Try and adjust for how I like to play a little bit better. Sorry it wasn't a win. That's the way it goes. YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to all of you. I hope you guys enjoyed the Dark Souls 3 stream. We'll do it again soon. I want to get Subnautica put to bed and get all of that taken care of. We'll be doing that tomorrow and then probably Dark Souls 3 again because I want to get this done. But that'll have to wait until we get Subnautica 2 taken care of. So tune in tomorrow for Subnautica 2. Thank you for being here. Please do consider clicking that like button. It does help the algorithm find people like yourselves. And I will see you next time, YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye.